Hello, everyone, and welcome to Wonderland Wednesday, where we will be continuing our Let's Play of Disney Dreamlight Valley in just a few moments. For right now, we're going to let people know that we're streaming, and we'll be right back. Alright. Let's see how well this works using some different technology. So, using regular OBS. So, let's go into the valley with that new setup. Alright, I have no idea how things sound too well, so, just heads up. Slots, as do I am most gratified to have my raven reunited with me. I hope that others... My raven sends his appreciation, as do I. I am most gratified to have my raven reunited with me. I hope that others in the Vale follow your example. Adventures in Neverland. Star Path is finished. Get ready to hunt for treasure. Hey, Valley villagers, prepare yourself for a summer of adventure with the Treasure Hunt event. From July 30th to August 12th, you'll be able to find special treasure maps around your valley, solve enough riddles on enough maps, and you'll be rewarded treasure fit for pirate royalty. See you in the valley. Okay. Let's go talk with Aurora. Let's hang out. Let me get your friendship levels up. Second floor. I have something to give you. Do you visit the valley before... Did you visit the valley before the forgetting? Or have you only spent time on the storybook Vale? Oh, I've lived in the Vale for quite some time, but I do enjoy visiting other parts of the valley. The view of the ocean from Dazzle Beach is... What's your favorite place in the valley? Plaza, Peaceful Meadow, Dazzle Beach, another biome. Blade of Trust, Sunlit Plateau, Frozen Heights. Nope, another biome. I always adore gathering flowers on the plateau. They get the most sun, so I can't help but feel they're the most vibrant in the valley. I have something to give you. I have something to give you. So you'll probably hear more if you can hear at all. You'll be hearing more of the clicking, clockingness of my microphone as I press the button, because that apparently does add into the volume. So that might happen. Give me a moment. Okay, I was testing with my phone about hearing things. Microphone might not be the best with this current setup. I tried for filters and there are no available filters, so. And you'll hear the button pressing, I noticed. Luckily, I don't think you'll hear the microphone turning on and off button. I couldn't hear that earlier. I was checking, so. So I'm gonna test something while I'm doing this now. So we have the USB audio from the game. We have my vocal audio. Now, if my cell phone's audio is correct about it, I sound like I'm on a drive-through window, but we'll see at the end of stream how it sounds. Or in fact, I could probably check right now. Give me a moment. Testing, testing, testing. Okay, sounds fine. I'll want to add in some noise dampeners so you don't hear that clicking of my mouse and stuff. But yeah. Let's turn up the volume of the game a little bit more. Again, I'm giving this is a test because I am using different equipment than usual. Using standard OBS. And I apologize about the clicking sounds, but kind of just have to work with what we got. Good news is I can get to videos on YouTube quicker, so. And don't worry, this will be a 4-hour stream. Ow, ow, ow. So, I'm gonna make sure that internal noise is not something that you'll hear. Do my best to do that. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. That's good. So I can go ahead and listen to the OST of Sleeping Beauty while I'm giving Aurora flowers. So I was watching Sleeping Beauty the other day, just to try to figure out. Well, I haven't seen Aurora really like this for a while, and I realized, yes, this is the preferred. This is what I should have her wear over the pink or blue dress, because what did she do when she was wearing this? She went out into the forest, she went picking for berries, she talked with animals, she met the prince for the first time. She danced with the prince and with the animals, met the prince's horse. Level 8. Motif, I'm guessing. I have something to give you. Discussed how she felt about living in. She talked about how she was living in the cottage. She returned back home. So many things while she was wearing this particular dress. And what did she do when she was wearing the pink or blue dress? She talked with her parents, talked with the prince's dad, and danced and fell asleep. No wonder I didn't. I pretty much focus on this look when I think of Aurora. I am glad that she does have shoes, because I was worried a little bit that they made her barefoot, and I feel bad for anyone walking through the terrains that we have in the valley on bare feet that aren't animals. Or, possibly future raised by gorillas. Her eyes seem a little bit more beige to me today, but I don't know. I want to get this done with because I started it last time and this is grindy, and I just like to go ahead and get to the actual quest. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's, the build-up does add into the, quests and stuff like that. But it's still grinding. So. Best to just get it over with so we can get into the quest. Themselves. Level 9. Motif.
Oh.
I'm glad that they made the Rare Rose outfit here one of the 2 defaults. Again, I see the blue dress and I think Cinderella, and I see the pink dress and I think, who's that? So this is way more memorable.
Yes.
Still curious if they're going to go ahead and have the Angelina style Maleficent and the premium shop at some point. And don't worry, so long as I remember to, we will explore the premium shop. In fact, you know what? Just so I don't forget later. Let's check out the shop today. Mysterious moth wings. Rocky Coast Lighthouse. Cricky costume onesie. Disneyland 70th anniversary banner. I did see this, and I did notice from the wiki that it is free, so of course we'll get it. Bio decorations we already have. Fireflies. Water lily. Camping house. Rustic wooden chair. Platinum Mini, Tea Party Monkey, Bunny Costume Plush, White Rabbit Waistcoat, Patchwork Dress, Great Goofini, Kingdom of Corona, Spindle, chair, side table, pillar, Max level. Level 10. Thank you for this. I'm truly grateful. Alright. Aurora, we will see you later. We're gonna go and do Maleficent's quest first, because we met her first. Let's hang out later.
The villagers here are so my best friends.
Alright. Let's turn off that OST. We're at a point where we should just be able to
Greetings.
so what should I do? Well, have you removed those horrid Greek columns from the entrance to my castle? On it now.
There is quite a glittering assemblage here.
Let's hang out.
Oh, of course. The rabble.
Okay, Maleficent. Got those columns dealt with for you. Slots. The columns may be gone, but Hades' trespassing has not ceased. Oh, this doesn't sound good. Were the columns really trespassing? What happened, my queen? I assure you, it is not. Hades has attempted to steal my raven, my dearest companion. The depths of his disrespect know no bounds. What do you want to do? Are you acquitted, as you acquitted yourself so well, retrieving my corvid? I thought you could assist me once more. That's what I'm here for. As long as it isn't some kind of sinister task. For the mistress of all evil, of course. This is merely a trivial affair. The orb in my staff has begun to show some worrying flaws within it. I have a secondary orb, but it disappeared some time ago. Find it for me while I guard my raven against further attacks. Okay, any idea where it may be? I'll find the orb. I hope it's not hidden away in some secret location. I often ponder the day's task near the largest pond by the Teapot Falls, but that was one of the earliest sites for battle during my last feud with Hades. It may have been lost there. No problem. I'm up for a little detective work to get you your orb. Talk to you once I've found it. And for story reasons, I will talk with you later.
Gratifying day.
gold one, right? Yellow, okay. Premium currency. Hey coupled, how do I sound on the new regular OBS? Or how do I and everything pretty much sound on the new OBS? Show the white feather to the villagers to figure out who it belongs to. Donald, Daisy, and Scrooge. Audio's fine? Thank you. Sorry, I would have been here sooner, but was waiting for a delivery. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you?
Greetings, neighbor.
Out and about, I see. Rekindling the fire. Hey, Mr. McDuck, any chance that this is your feather?
Ah,
Well, it's surely the right color. Let me see.
oh.
Aye, it's mean. The ripple along the edges from the end of me frock coat. Great, mystery solved. Now, next question. Did you find a magical orb somewhere around the Teapot Falls and ever after? Woke up with a headache, but took something and it eased. Good. A magical orb? Well, bless me bagpipes, I did. But Slots, that orb was filled to the brim with evil magic. Yep, that's the orb I'm looking for. Makes sense, it belongs to Maleficent. I try not to judge. Then I certainly made the correct choice of what I did with what to do with it. Just munching on some custard slices. UK people are interesting. Not familiar with custard slices myself. I'll take Happy Maleficent with orb over Angry Maleficent. Maleficent deserves the same help I give other villagers. Hey, I reserve the right to reclaim the orb and hide it again if needed. Yes, I suppose. What did you do with the orb? Do you still have it around? I wonder if now that the thing updated the stream won't error code me when I tab out. Absolutely not. I knew that orb was bad news. I buried it by the Library of Lore. If I remember, a precise spot was near one of the spiral creases.
Thank you kindly. A most
Collect Maleficent's orb from where Scrooge buried it.
Sheesh, this place is bonkers.
It would give me an error 3000 like 10 seconds after I would tab out. I'm not used to the error 3000 message being on the part of things, but so far so good today though. Good. Yeah, I'm thinking about just deciding to go
This
with
is a
regular
pleasant
OBS now that
surprise.
the additions are here and I can see the bit amount, the commercial break, and the sub amount. I don't know if the view count was a thing before, but enough things weren't there that I just had as part of my layout. Lefson, I found your backup orb. Well done, Slots. Now let us discuss how to proceed. Before we do that, what are you planning to do with your new orb? You're not planning something all evil now, are you? Just wanted to say, I've got your back, no matter what. Were I not already aware of your lack of acumen, I might be offended. Oh, phew. Alright, but I've got my eye on you. That wasn't very nice. Wait a second. Now, as far as for my plans, I'd eat the orb just to be different. Well, hold on. Medieval France is where Sleeping Beauty, Disney's Sleeping Beauty is set. You are a UK native, so you'd probably know better about magical orbs and stuff. Now, as for my plans, take this to Flynn for me. A bag of gems? Why are you giving that to Flynn? That is between myself and Ryder. You may leave now.
Okay.
Best be on your way. Remember, even miracles take us to town.
Let's look on the map.
Hey, a little help here?
I'm not sure if that would be a good thing or a
How
bad
should I
thing
go?
knowing about orbs. Flynn, what was Maleficent paying you to do? You were not becoming a villain henchman, are you? Well, I want to go with that because once again, Flynn has already gone that road, but not by choice. And seeing where that ended up.
Oh.
No, nothing like that, I promise. No, technically, I'm supposed to keep this under wraps. But, if you can keep a secret, I suppose I could show you. I'll keep it a secret. I've got mixed feelings about this. Yeah, I really need you too. Yeah, I really need you too. Maleficent is now a patron of the arts. Curses and dark magic are art now? I get it, she's a classy lady. Are you saying that you are the artist? Yeah, I gotta hand it to her. Though personally, I'm not into the whole epically frightful thing.
Go on.
Would you like to see my work? Oh, definitely. Please, follow me.
Let's do this again soon, okay?
Okay. Following fighter. Enter the trial area to see Flynn's art. Enter. A penguin with a hula dress and some interesting. Oh. Hades with mustache and goatee. Hades with mustache and goatee. Hades with. Oh.
Go on.
Kind of surprised that it isn't a water task, but okay. Is it fishing? Oh, there we go. Just can't do the immediately large one. Oh, now I can. You have tea? That's good. Ish. Talk to Hades and Flynn.
You made it.
All right,
Shocking.
Ryder.
So here's the deal.
Spill. Maleficent put you up to this, didn't she? What? No, I'm an artist. I exhibit my art where I think it displays best. This place had perfect light, perfect ambiance. You know, you really should be thrilled that I created such a subtle and interesting depiction of you.
Yeah,
You were in the kitchen and your stream went quiet, so you were worried it error-coded you again, but thankfully not. I've seen more subtlety in the placement of your class was here, graffiti. Come on, Slots. Are you gonna chime in here? Why would you ever want work with Maleficent after how she treated you? Wow. Wow. Thank you. Thanks for your discretion, Slots. But honestly, I refused her the first 3 times she asked, but the 4th time, the amount of gems she was offering was very persuasive. I knew it! But let's be clear about something. The art was all mine. She just said to do something that would distract Hades.
Okay.
Distract me. Slots, we're leaving. Now, we have to go back to my domain and catch her in the act. You sure you need me for that? You don't get to warp out of this that easily. This happened on your watch.
See you later.
Go inside Hades' house to see what Maleficent is plotting. Well, Maleficent, Hades doesn't live where his house used to be. So, floating island, forgotten island. Aha!
See me at last.
Let's take a commercial break and we'll be right back. Find out what's going on. Alright. So, I was thinking about this after yesterday's stream, but I was wondering what you would consider your favorite game slash franchise. And I would say, currently, Disney Dreamlight Valley, because it's like if Animal Crossing didn't stop doing updates, gave a lot more story, and I've been into Disney since I was born. And also, I can tell you're from the UK with the U in the favorite. Give me one moment. Aha! Caught in the act. Hey Maleficent, what are you doing in Hades' house?
Oh.
What am I doing? Whatever I wish, of course. Yeah? No. These are my digs. You don't just get to waltz in here without permission. Okay, let's all calm down for a moment. Hades, try to be a good host. He's got a point. What are you doing it here? No. So, what are you doing here?
Perhaps.
Well, Hades, after you made an attempt on my raven, I simply had to retaliate. The feather duster deserved it. I had intended to take Cerberus's leash, a few enhancements powered by the orb that Slots hopefully found for me, and that Mutt would have been easily under my control. Mutt! Mutt! Cerberus is a purebred, and you know it. But if that plan has failed, no matter, my list of revenge opportunities is as long as my memory. I'd like to try and de-escalate the situation. I'm staying out of this. Are you two going to fight?
Yeah, you know.
Whoa, we are way past that. For once, I agree with Hades. Well, I shall leave you to your whatever it is you do, Hades. Come, Slots, we have one last item to discuss before I make this miserable excuse for a deity regret his actions. Get out, and stay out.
You'd best be on your way.
Dr. Maleficent.
You've come to see me at last.
Wow, well, that was intense. That was barely an opening salvo. I shall wreak utter ruin upon Hades and all he holds dear. I will tear down his statues. I will salt the fields of Mythopia until they are as barren as the contents of his skull. Yes, Queen. Please don't hurt anyone in the Vale. This kind of goes against my whole peaceful place for everyone to live thing. Such a shame. That really doesn't reassure me. It's not intended to. How are you going to strike back at Hades now? This is war, and in war, one does not reveal one's plans before putting them into action. I will only say that it will be quite clear when I act.
This show of power shall be rewarded.
Open your mailbox and read the mail from Remy.
You know better than the others what I'm capable of.
Alright, let's, there should be a mailbox. No? Okay. Well, there should be a mailbox over here then. Hades will regret his actions. Slots, you acquitted yourself quite nicely. Allow me to offer a touch of advice. Do not interfere with our war, Maleficent. Slots, help! Hades and Maleficent just showed up at my house, and it looks like they're building up to a fight. You gotta help before this foolishness escalates. I kind of don't think that was from Remy. I don't think he would say foolishness, but Hades and Maleficent decided to kick off their feud in my house. Help before it all burns down. Go to Remy's house. Remy lives. Right, no. Where did I put Remy's house? But a close second would be Kingdom Hearts. I feel, and Metal Gear Solid. All the franchises that I have played aside from Far Cry are ones that I have attachment to. Far Cry was just, let's play a game since we're... Again, I'll say the story. We're playing a game where we're capturing creatures. Let's play a game where we capture places. Banjo-Kazooie is another great series. But just for right now, currently, I would say Disney Dreamlight Valley is really great because it does capture a lot of my days when I was first playing Animal Crossing. But they decide to update it quite often, so that's a big plus. Oh, Remy's house is okay, right there. This place is a disaster scene. Extinguish the blue and green flames to rescue Remy.
Hey, it's you!
Bonjour. Collateral damage. Bon appetit. Scar. Start quest. You look like you're planning something, Remy. Collateral damage. Remy, are you alright? I think so. Thanks for helping me, Slots. No problem, but what happened? Oh boy. Well, I was giving a private cooking demonstration to Hades, trying to show him how to do a few variations on Spanakopita. But then Maleficent came in. Oh, I see where this is going. This couldn't have been good. Maybe they could have bonded over food. I had a slim hope of that, but unfortunately things didn't go that way. I couldn't hear everything they were saying over the noise of the mixer, but I did hear a few choice insults. Let's see. Maleficent called Hades a pompous bladder of swamp gas. The audacity, that's not very nice. Okay, that one's kind of funny. I don't... Personally, I don't understand that one. So I'll go with, that's not very nice. And then Hades said something about her being a second-rate Circe with her pig soldiers. Yeah, that one I get. Oh, that one's nasty. Okay, not surprised at what happened now. But everything is okay now, right? Well, my house isn't burning down, if that's what you mean. But what if they have their next argument in Chez Remy? It'll be terrible for business. I see your point. This war is going to be really disruptive to the Vale. You know what? I'm going to go talk to the lore keeper. Maybe she has some advice for how to get them to calm down.
Hope to see you soon.
You should be proud. You're a very
Okay, before we continue, actually, let's go back to the Sunlit Plateau. onion puffs,
Yay.
beignets,
Amazing.
gumbo, baked cod, lobster roll, takamaki. Alright. Let's go library floor. Lore Creeper, we've got a problem. Indeed. I felt the changing energies of the veil. Strife and discord abound. Yeah, the feud between Hades and Maleficent is escalating at a worrying rate. First, it was Remy's house, but what's next? Mr. McDuck's shop? The Library of Lore? We need to get them to bury the hatchet, but how? Well, the first step to reconciliation is conversation. Get them to talk? I can try. I don't think they're really in a talking mood. Is there a fireproof part of the veil we could try this at? I know it will be difficult to get them to agree to meet, but perhaps a mediocre of deception could be employed. Hey, if it will keep the veil safe, I'm listening. I hope they don't get too upset with me deceiving them. I'm sure nothing will go wrong with lying to villains. I would suggest that you give each a gift and imply that each gift is from the other combatant. I know that Hades lost Cerberus's favorite shoe toy in one of the pawns near Mount Olympus, and Maleficent has been looking for a good bottle of feather balm for her raven. Worth a shot. I'll look into that. Here, please take this extra salty salt crystal. Maleficent's raven's feathers tend to accumulate dirt easily and need some particularly potent exfoliation. Bird cleaner. Now, if my suggestion is not sufficient, I would suggest speaking with Merida. Given her struggles to align the various clans at her home, she might have some excellent advice. Alright. Let's check out the framing shop.
This rain doesn't seem too bad. Oh, greetings,
Looking
neighbor.
at this item area, elegant red banquet table corner. Fine acquisition for Sonic taste. Purchase.
Have you ever heard Ariel sing? Oh, she has the most beautiful voice.
Looking at this item area, graceful masculine dancer statue. A
I'm
fine
so
acquisition for
glad you
Sonic taste.
called.
Purchase. Looking at this item area, ferns and flower arrangement. A fine acquisition for Sonic taste. Purchase. Looking at this item area, elegant stone fence post. A fine acquisition for Sonic taste. Purchase.
I couldn't ask for kinder.
Looking at this item area, stone tree wall brace. A fine acquisition for Sonic taste. Purchase.
Hey, over here. Hello.
Looking at this item area, golden frame forest painting. A fine acquisition for Sonic taste.
Oh,
Purchase. Looking at this item area, stone tree fireplace. A fine acquisition for Sonic taste. Purchase.
Thank you kindly.
Looking this item, Maria. Sweet blue chandelier. A fine acquisition for someone good taste. Purchase.
Oh, I need to talk to you. Hello.
Looking at this item, Maria. Rustic mat. A fine acquisition for someone good taste. Purchase.
This place is pajamas.
Looking at this item, Maria. Seated lion statue. A fine acquisition for someone good taste. Purchase.
Hello.
Looking at this item, Maria. Graceful feminine dance statue. A fine acquisition for someone good taste. Purchase.
This valley is pretty great.
Looking at this item, Maria. Divine marble column. A fine acquisition for someone good taste. Purchase.
How about a wee bit of conversation?
Ula sure seems happy here. Makes me happy too. Oh, that's amazing.
Ugh, you can't be serious. You can't be serious.
Oh,
Whoa,
look, you're here.
Whoa, you two, what's going on here? Finally, someone with taste. Some taste. Slots, please tell this stubborn, styleless. Quiet, both of you. Let's try to be nice to each other, okay? I can wait while you two fight, no worries. Look, you're right, Slots. We shouldn't be shouting. I'm not shouting! Who's shouting? Aurora is under the impression that the two of you are helping her with something, but apparently you are just bickering. Aurora wants to handle the decorations for her party, but there have been some disagreements. Yeah, what are each of you suggesting for decorations? Picture this. All the residents of the Vale have gathered, they're excited, waiting for something special, and what's that? It's a banner! It unfurls gracefully into the wind to reveal my handsome face with a winning smile. Merida, what did you suggest? Something with a bit of class and history. A brilliant banner with the crest of Clan de Brook. Honestly, both of these are non-starters. Does that happen each time you two speak? Try putting yourselves in Aurora's shoes. You're both just suggesting things that you'd want for yourself. Why don't you both try and think about a banner color that Aurora would enjoy? I suppose we could. Alright, I'll go fetch what I'll need from the craft for the banner, and then when I get back, you two can tell me what color you've settled on.
Guess I'll see you around.
We'll worry about that later. Cerberus' Tree Toy.
Yeah.
Cook up some feather bomb. Feather Bomb. Bring Cerberus' chew toy from Maleficent to Hades.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Hades, can we talk for a moment about the whole situation with you and Maleficent? Yeah. Unless it's about how I roll, and she's lame. Forget it. Would you believe me if I said that Maleficent wants to apologize? Sure. And I've got an iceberg in Thieves to sell you. Well, she asked me to give you this as a peace offering. What? I've been looking for this chew toy for ages. I should have known she took it. No, she didn't steal it. Actually, she found it for you. It really is a peace offering, Hades. It was lost in a pool of water in the Mythopia. And she just wants to talk to try and resolve the issue between the two of you before it escalates further. Well, if she can admit everything's her fault, then I might be persuaded. Cerberus has loved this thing ever since we got it from Tiana at her Mardi Gras parade. Great, I'll let Maleficent know. Meet me back at the house later.
Might I have a moment?
Maleficent, I need to talk to you about Hades. Slots. Whatever damage that fool has done to the veil is really none of my concern. Actually, he wants to discuss a cessation of hostilities. I highly doubt he used those precise terms. I guess he's trying to use her language. Yeah, I rephrased it a little. His precise words were, I'm tired of this hassle. Yes, that sounds like him. He wants to discuss a truce, and he asked me to give you this as a peace offering.
You have my thanks.
Feather Bomb. I hadn't thought Hades capable of such a fitting gift. Well, can you meet me back at my house? Hades will come to apologize in person.
Go.
Very well.
Do not cross.
Okay, I'm glad you both wanted to come and discuss a pause in the hostilities. While I rarely forgive a slight, I was pleased to receive such a thoughtful gift for my raven. If Hades sincerely apologizes, I may be persuaded to agree to a truce. Me? Apologize? I just came to hear you admit that I'm the most powerful one in the Vale, after finding Cerberus' chew toy for me. I thought you'd be dying to accept defeat before things get more serious. Chew toy? Slots, what is this buffoon talking about? Well, clearly you're both willing to hear the other out. Can't you two just bury the hatchet? I may have arranged those gifts myself. Though I'm impressed by your capacity for deception, this only reinvigorates my desire to rain ruin upon the entirety of Mythopia. Bring it on! Please just try to get along. Hold on, grabbing some popcorn. Just make sure you don't hurt anyone. Stay out of my business, kid. Indeed, I shall overlook this transgression at my raven, as my raven does have a few dull feathers. However, next time we will not be so forgiving. Wow, that didn't go well.
Do not cross.
Ask Merida for advice in getting Hades and Maleficent to speak to each other. Hey Merida, could I get some advice? It's about Hades and Maleficent, isn't it? They've certainly been stirring up a fuss. I tried to trick them by giving them each a gift that was supposed to be from each other. From the other. The lorekeeper seemed to think it would work. Ah, I see the problem. Hades and Maleficent are having a serious argument. It's not like they're each one of your parents and you're trying to trap them into getting along again. That sort of thing only works if they had a good relationship in the first place. Hades and Maleficent have always been standoffish at best. Well, guess those gifts are wasted. What do you think I should do? Maybe I just banish them both and wash my hands of it? You can use that to your advantage. Think of it this way. The Scottish clans will fight at the drop of a hat, but they can often be united by reminding them of what's important. Family, tradition, and safety from bears. So I need to think about what Hades and Maleficent have in common. They both like barking commands. They're both kind of stressful to deal with. They both like fire. That's a grand place to start. Why don't you make a bonfire pit for them to gather around? I know I'm always in a more understanding mood around a flickering campfire, and maybe you'll think of some other things they have in common. Now, I believe Maleficent's been plotting in her castle. I'm sure you'll find her there once the bonfire pit is ready.
Anyone seen a missing arrow?
Why, what's a little rain in such a beautiful place?
Bonfire pit.
Discerning eyes and I see. Huh? Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
Hey,
You've come to see me.
Hades,
at
Maleficent?
last.
What are you two doing here? Oh, take a long walk off a short parapet, Miles. Listen, I want to apologize for trying to deceive you both before. Slots, attempting deceit is the only thing you've done to inspire respect. Yeah, it was kind of cute, like baby's first lie. Made me realize you've got potential. Well, I'm glad the gifts weren't completely wasted. You two aren't flinging fire at each other. I have another gift for you.
How quaint.
A bonfire pit. How appropriate. Yeah, who doesn't love a good batch of flickering flames ready to spread and grow at a moment's notice? I was hoping you two could use it to see that you both have a lot in common, like, aside from being annoyed at me. That is true. Slots has been an obstacle to both of our plans. Isn't it weird that the two of you never bonded over your plans being thwarted by do-good? Isn't it weird that the two of you never bonded over your plans being thwarted by do-gooders? Don't remind me.
I really
Don't remind me.
Distress?
There is a certain symmetry there. Hades, you were said to have conquered Olympus with the Titans under your control. I was not aware of that. But one of those annoying heroes snatched your victory right out of your hands, and you, Maleficent, you spent nearly 16 years taking revenge for people being rude to you. Now, that's the kind of petty I can get behind. But what did that get you? Minions who forgot that humans age and spent all those years searching for an infant. Your minions couldn't handle a baby either? Mine couldn't even bottle feed a tot some mortality. Seems like you have some things in common with after all. Will you please stop fighting now? Can we just chill and watch the bonfire now? It appears that we do. Maleficent, are you thinking what I'm thinking? I believe I am. There are a touch of my magic. Hades.
Yes!
Poof. There's a little flash of mine, too. Here, you can have it back now, Slots. Place that in the bind where it may stand as a token to Hades and my new understanding. I'm good with that.
Lady.
Do not
You know that?
cross me.
Hey, you know what?
Furniture.
You lady. You know that?
I fail to see why everything here must glitter.
Talk to the lore keeper. Give me a moment. All right. Slots, have you managed to resolve the feud between Maleficent and Hades? Sort of.
No.
Sort of. Whatever do you mean? Well, they're not fighting anymore. I think they're seeing eye to eye a little bit more. I'm actually a little worried now. Well, they're not fighting anymore.
Ah.
That's wonderful. To be honest, I think they're getting a little too well. The thing they really bonded over was both of them having their plans foiled by heroes. Oh, I see what you mean. When villains can overcome their quarrelsome nature, to work together, one must worry at what they will do next. Did I make a mistake, Lorekeeper? Guess I'm too good at conflict resolution. I'll deal with them, whatever they get up to. Yes, and it would be wise to keep a close eye on Hades and Maleficent. Gotcha. If they try something, I'll be ready. Progress further with Aurora before I continue with Maleficent. I need more Posidinia. Let me look up what that is. Oh, it's the seaweed.
I wonder who the ruler of this valley is.
Alright.
Do not cross me.
I had a feeling that it would be a quest where I needed to wait a bit for one to catch up with the other. Similar to how the Timon and Pumbaa quests were linked together.
Do not cross me. I fail to see why everything here must glitter. I fail to see why everything here must glitter.
Time for more tea? I'll be honest, one of the way that my brain reads that is time for more tea, and in parentheses,
I fail
don't
to see
forget,
why
I'm from the
everything here
UK.
must glitter. I fail to see why
Why can't I pick that up? Okay. Well, whatever. Go back to Merida's house to check on Flynn and Merida's progress. Let's eat something first. So, looks like you two haven't come to an agreement. I tried, Slots, but she won't see reason.
You can't
This
be
isn't my
serious.
fault, just because you can't accept that the right color for this.
Hold up. You're saying you two can't even agree on a simple color? Yeah, that sums it up. Honestly, I'm not even surprised. Wow, you two are worse than siblings. I guess I'll need to help out here. So let's start with pink. No. Obviously the best color for this is green. So let's start with pink though. Why do you two like and dislike it? Well, pink is just a great color. It's refined, playful, inspires thoughts of princesses wielding frying pans.
Seriously, it's too frilly and babyish.
Just because you look completely washed out in it doesn't mean that Aurora should suffer. We're not using blue.
Blue is one of the colors in the Dunbrook tartan.
And we're not playing a Dunbrook party. Alright, I guess I need to weigh in. Well, I like blue, while I like pink. Banner is cancelled. I mean, my favorite is blue, but for Aurora, I already said that the Briar Rose dress is best. But while I like blue, we're gonna split the difference. Half blue, half pink. Can we agree on that? Fine, if we have to.
I suppose.
Good. I'll finish up the banners and place them myself.
Here, you should have this.
We collected dye for both options, just in case. It's green. Green is the best option for Aurora. Excellent. Thanks, you two.
Let's do this again soon, okay?
Now, green can't necessarily make a cake, but at the same time, craft the fairy cake celebration banners at a crafting station.
What a look.
Place the fairy cake celebration banners in the veil. But, okay. I don't know why. Sure. Oh, story. Yeah, okay. Well, welcome back, coupled. Do you recall the talk we had about the bootleg game? Yes. Telefang. Dr. Aurora.
It's
Hey, Aurora.
marvelous to see.
Something I forgot because it was skipped over by me being too excited to see you and pressing A.
How wonderful. Now do tell me, what was the trouble between Merida and Flynn?
Oh, they had the same issue as your aunts, Flora and Fauna, and Merryweather that they could not decide about what the color of something should be, pink or blue. I think it was a kind of like a reference to that. But either way, let me go ahead and read Coupled Carp's message. Well, it got me thinking about a game a school friend had for the PS2 back in the 2003/2004, and I remembered the game case being white and with black art on, but I couldn't remember the name. So I went through the whole list of Western released PS2 games around that time, and I found it. Congratulations. What was the trouble between Merida and Flynn? They have something of a sibling vibe going. They call it an artistic difference for now. Let's call it an artistic difference for now. They were fighting and it got pretty loud.
Oh, is that good or bad? I don't have brothers or sisters.
It can be good, but in this case, it was bad.
Well, the final banners look magnificent. I'm glad you were able to help Flynn and Merida resolve their differences.
Ah, all in a day's work. What's next?
Oh,
Next, I'm going to make the cake. It's my Aunt Fauna's recipe.
So then it's Flora and Merryweather that were fighting about the pink, blue, pink, blue, pink, blue. Fauna was the one who made the cake.
Kind of relieved there are so many nice people.
Could you help with the ingredients? It was called Chaos Legion. The only thing you remember about the game was the case. Sure. What do you need?
Well, shovelbird eggs, porcini mushrooms, and lightning spice.
I'm on it. That's an unusual recipe, if you say so.
Oh, Aunt Fauna insists it's her very best. You'll see, it's quite tasty. I did have to substitute a few ingredients for things available in the Vale, but I'm sure it will work out in the end. The cake will be made with love, and that's what's most important, isn't it?
perhaps I'll visit
Alright,
my
so hey,
animal friend.
let's hang out while I'm doing this stuff. Oh, right, I forgot. Silly me, I forgot that I put all of the food stuff into the recreation of the restaurant my human self went to while they were at Walt Disney World. And that would be Meadow Island. Porcinis and shovelbird eggs. Bring the ingredients to Aurora in her house. Okay. For story reasons, we'll say that yes, it has to be in her house. Even though we don't know what the story reasons are yet. Wonder what Goofy's up to today. Haha. Okay. Bring the ingredients to Aurora in her house, not mine. Okay. That visions are hardly what they seem. Alright, Aurora, Here are your ingredients.
Oh, that's marvelous. I shall begin baking at once. Have you ever made this recipe before?
Have you ever made this recipe before?
No, never. Aunt Fauna said it was simple as can be.
Well, I mean, when you have a magic wand, I'm sure it does. Good luck. I wish she was here to help. You may be in for a surprise.
Oh, so do I. But I'm certain I can bake such a simple cake on my own. Alright, it's almost ready.
I'm feeling like at a certain point with the updates, when Flora, Fauna, and Merryweather are here, that'll change to not I wish she was here to help, but maybe you should ask her for help.
I would, but I feel like I can do the recipe on my own.
There we go.
And there we are.
It looks a little crooked.
Oh, that's how it's supposed to look. It just needs to cool and set.
If you say so.
Yes.
Now, I asked Flynn to look into seating arrangements. Could you see if he's finished? He does have a tendency to get distracted.
Sure.
Wonderful. I'll start sending out the invitations.
Familiar, ugly, but if I know you, I know what you'll do. You'll love me at once the way on a train. Okay, so we're moving this because there is a specific section of the map that is dedicated to with a fire name, I think. So let's go with that. Let's put it there. Put it right here. That'll work.
Hi.
Hey Flynn, I'm here to check in about the seating arrangements for Aurora's party. Yeah, about that. There's something else we need to discuss. Did you start fighting with Merida again? You having trouble with the color of the chairs? Is setting up chairs really that hard? Oof. Aurora wanted a specific color of chair. Never mind that, actually. We have a bigger problem. So I saw that cake that Aurora made. Flynn, did you try a piece? Yes? Aurora's going to be so upset. She worked so hard on it. It's a family recipe from her Aunt Fauna, the good fairy. Slots, this is worse. The cake tastes terrible, like impressively bad. I knew it wasn't going to taste good. I was hoping I'd be wrong. I'll take a commercial break and be right back. Alright. The cake tastes terrible, like impressively bad. Okay. I knew it wasn't going to taste good. I was hoping I'd be wrong. Huh. Guess I thought she had some magic up her sleeve. Afraid not. What do we do? I feel bad for Aurora. She's so excited about this cake, and everyone's going to hate it. Way ahead of you, Slots. We need... Thank you for the welcome back. We need to do a heist. Are we in a buddy action film right now? I'm in. That's kind of ridiculous, Flynn. Is that really our last option? Well, I'm all out of non-heist ideas. Can you distract Aurora while I steal the cake? Then we can get Remy to fix it? Sure, if you think that's our best option. I feel like the message is going to be... But it wasn't about the flavor or the taste of it. It was about it being special and being Aunt Fauna's recipe. Slots, trust me, this is our only option. Okay. Hey, Aurora, I know you just solved that because you were right behind me, but can we talk about your cake? Of course, I'm so excited for everyone to try it. What do you think they'll notice most? The taste. It looks so pretty. Oh, I couldn't guess now. I'm so glad you think so, but of course you did speak with my Aunt Fauna, so you know how sweet she is. I was wondering... Well, okay, first off, we spoke with a window of her past memories self. Different than actually speaking with a person themselves. But I was wondering, what if we make a nice side dish to go with it?
Yes.
What a marvelous idea. Do you have any suggestions? Yeah, let's hang out and go find some spiral strawberries. Then we can whip up a nice jam or something similar. That sounds wonderful.
What a
Alright.
fabulous day for a race.
Next part. Next part. Already talked to Aurora. Next part. There we go. Gather spiral strawberries with Aurora. I put almost all of the food-bearing plants over here. There you go. Well, that was a nice haul. And it was marvelous spending time with you, Slots. I'm glad. Now, why don't you relax for a moment? I'll go whip up that side dish like I mentioned. How kind of you. I think I will rest for a short while. Thank you, Slots. And for the story...
I'll visit my animal friends.
For the purposes of the story, yeah, we're not hanging out right now, so...
My best friend Ralph is a knucklehead, but I love him.
Go talk to Flynn. Where is he? There he is. Teleport up. Teleport down.
Seeing as we're such
Good work, Slots. You gave me plenty of time to get in and out of Aurora's house. Does that mean mission accomplished? You've got the cake? Yep. I stashed it in my house. Let's head over and see how we rescue the situation. Great.
Oh, nice day we're having, isn't it?
Oh no, you've been busted. Come clean to Aurora. How did she find out?
Oh, hello.
Slots? Flynn? Why is my cake in your house?
I can explain. Flynn can explain. Oh, we're busted.
Truly?
I should hope so.
Okay, well, the truth is the cake does not taste good at all.
Oh. Why didn't you just speak to me about it?
Because the plot demanded that I be sneaky.
Flynn, after all we went through with Maleficent and her curse, I thought you'd be more honest with me.
I'm sorry for going behind your back like this, Aurora. We just didn't want to hurt your feelings.
But there must be some mistake. This is my Aunt Fauna's favorite recipe.
Go on.
Well, you could always try a piece.
That's
All
impossible.
right. Oh dear, that is... Why, it's terrible.
Sorry for not being upfront. Glad you could see the humor. Phew, you're not mad.
I know you were trying to save my feelings. But where did I go wrong with the recipe?
To be honest, I think the recipe is the problem. I think your aunts used magic to make the cake tasty, not the recipe.
Oh. Oh! Well, that certainly does explain it. But how can we fix the cake now? I still want to have an event for everyone in the Vale, but we most definitely cannot serve this cake.
Let's go take the cake to Remy. As the local culinary expert, I'm sure he can give us some advice for how to serve it and save it.
That's a very good idea.
Actually, one last question. How did you know I'd taken your cake? Because she was right behind us while I was talking about it. But also,
Merida told me.
Merida ratted me out. Oh. I think we need to have a little chat while you two get the recipe started.
Farewell.
Talk to Remy.
Could I talk to you?
Bonjour. Remy, we have a baking emergency.
Huh?
Well, you came to the right chef. What seems to be the trouble?
We could explain, but it would be faster if you just try some of this cake.
Oh. That's not that great. A really bad cake. An abomination that will soon awaken. Sure. If you want to be polite about it. What went wrong?
What went wrong? I used my aunt's recipe. I had to substitute some Vale ingredients, but I didn't think it would go so terribly wrong.
I wish all my friends could see this place.
I can see you, Mickey. Relax.
I had to substitute some Vale ingredients, but I didn't think it would go so terribly wrong.
Well, to start, it's definitely been made with salt instead of sugar. There are eggs, but the shells are in there too. Are they like folded in to the dough or something? And what's up with the mushrooms? Can you save it? There's some kind of modification that you can do to fix what's wrong? No? I'm afraid not. This is a lost cause. You're gonna have to start from scratch, but don't worry. The new cake will taste spectacular. Great. Can I give you a hand with that? You don't have any pre-made cakes? You're a lifesaver, Remy. And here I just got some new cake yeast in. You'll need some for your cake. And here I just got some new cake yeast in. Oh, thank you, Remy.
Can I get a little help here?
Cook the new cake at a cooking station. Aurora's improved cake. Bring the cake to Aurora. It's the way you bake it. You gotta do the cooking by the book. Then you'll have da 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 da.
You're just who I was thinking of.
Fairy cake version 2, all done.
Thank you so very much.
You gotta do the cooking by the book. Yeah!
Oh, let me see. Slots, this smells just like the cake my Aunt Fauna made for my 16th birthday.
Are you satisfied with this one?
Oh,
Yes, thank you so much for your help, Slots.
truly.
I think we're ready for our celebration now. Could you help me set it up somewhere in the Vale?
Sure, I'll do that now. Alright, good. Hold on. Okay, there we go. And this time Maleficent was invited, so there we go.
So dear. It reminds me of the cottage in the Glade home. My.
Yeah.
Anyone fancy an archery contest? Or we could climb a mountain.
Oh,
Slots, that was marvelous.
Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. I hope you're not too offended about what went down with your cake.
Oh no, not at all. I will admit that I was confused at first. Merida said that Flynn had stolen the cake, and she didn't have any idea why. But I understand now.
I should apologize again. Well, glad that things worked out. Next time, I'll be honest from the get-go. If the plot will allow me to.
How wonderful.
I would appreciate that, thank you. Now I'm off to practice my baking skills. Well,
Well, good luck with that. Let me know if you need help with anything
How
else.
marvelously resourceful you are.
Okay, so which one?
It's marvelous.
there's beauty in everything around us. You simply must look with an open heart.
Redeeming literature.
Slots, may we speak for a moment? There's something that's been worrying at me.
You can talk to me any time, Aurora. What's the problem?
It's the lorekeeper. I'm concerned for her.
Let's talk about it. She can stew for now. I'm busy.
I know that the people of the Vale have many feelings about the lorekeeper right now.
Can't blame him after what she did. I can see that being difficult for the lorekeeper. That's a shame. She deserves a second chance.
I agree.
Yes.
Still, this is her valley home, just as it's mine, and Merida's and Maleficent's. But each time I've gone to see her, she's been so quiet. I'm getting very worried about her. What if she never feels welcome again?
I see your point. I'll go have a little chat with her then.
This village is so dear.
Lorekeeper, how are you doing?
Slots. I am surprised that you even wish to speak to me after what I did.
Of course I want to talk to you. Well, I'm not happy with what you did. I'm doing this for Aurora. She's worried.
You do not need to placate me, Slots. I can accept that I do not deserve companionship and belonging anymore.
That's not true. I want everyone here to feel happy, regardless of the past mistakes.
My sadness is just a reward for my actions.
Wow, you really don't want to be cheered up, do you?
Please leave me to contemplate my failures. Perhaps I will be able to avoid them in the future.
Okay, well, clearly nothing I say now is going to have an effect, but I'm not done trying.
Might I trouble you for a moment?
Well, that conversation wasn't too cheery.
Oh, so it's not just with me. The lorekeeper is simply and completely sad.
Yeah, seems like she feels really guilty.
I understand recognizing that you've done something bad, but it's not like
I understand recognizing that you've done something bad, but it's not like we want her to feel down and that I'm salty.
Yes.
yes, that's just what I've been thinking.
Maybe she needs more time with her thoughts. Maybe she needs someone to do something else for her, nice for her. It's not like she's a villain.
I agree. She meant well, she just had a different perspective.
Well, any ideas for what to do about the situation?
I do have one idea. I think she needs a very special story.
Well, she is a book. True stories can help us in unexpected ways. A story? What kind?
There's a book I remember reading quite some time ago.
Go on.
It was about an evil queen who saw the mirror. Who saw. It was about an evil queen who saw the error of her ways and sought redemption.
Oh, that does sound relevant to the lore keeper.
Yes, but I'm afraid I don't remember exactly where it is in the library floor. Could you help me find it? I remember it is in the west wing of the library, but beyond that I can't recall.
Sure thing, let's go.
Do take care.
Let's hang out.
So on the left, okay.
You know, I really like it.
The bookshelf has been trashed. Look around for some clues. Bring the clues to Aurora. A slobber-covered library book and a mysterious lost claw. Bad news, Aurora. The book you're looking for isn't there. But I did find some suspicious clues on this book. It was right next to where your book should be.
Goodness, that book is all wet, and it's covered in claw marks. Who could have done this?
Maybe it was a critter? I'm not sure. I bet it was Stitch. Won't be the first time I've seen his claw marks around the veil.
Then we must go speak to him about the missing book.
It's pretty great how nice you are.
Is Stitch here? Is Stitch in the room with us?
Hello.
Hey Stitch, got a little question for you. Have you recently read about an evil queen who becomes good?
Oh yeah, that book has too many words, but still good. You want to read next?
That would be lovely, Stitch. Thank you.
Okay. Where's Stitch put it? Oh. Here, sorry.
I can't
This book is falling apart.
Stitch, did you destroy the book? What happened? Is it still readable at all?
I'm not sure, but it's in terrible condition. The last third of the book is completely unreadable.
Oh, maybe Stitch leave it close to water and eat while reading. I use it as a pillow and leave near bookworm farm.
Aurora, what are we going to do?
Oh,
Why, there's only one thing to do. We must restore the book and finish the story ourselves.
truly.
Now then, Slots, do you think the story should finish as an adventure or as a romance?
I think the story should have some... Gosh. It is an old fairy tale style, so I mean... Sorry, Pepper.
Marvelous. The first thing we'll have to do is gather what we need to fix the book.
Good idea. Then we can go talk to Belle. She loves books so much, I bet she knows how to repair and fix them.
My neighbors are good.
Yes. My bones.
Bonjour.
Hey, Belle. We could use some help from someone who knows books. Got a moment?
Of course. Stitch mentioned that you were trying to restore a damaged book. How can I help?
What do you know about book binding? We have these new pages, but we want to nicely attach them to the old book.
Oh.
Actually, bookbinding became a new hobby of mine. But I'm missing a very special tool.
We're ruined. Anything we can replace for you? Oh no, what happened?
Perhaps. It was the snippets. They stole the glue I was using to practice bookbinding. The final stages of binding aren't very difficult. If you can find the glue, I'm sure you can do it yourself. I think the snippets dropped it in one of the ponds near Mount Olympus.
Great. I guess I'm off to Mount Olympus.
Oh, what a...
Fish in Mythopia at the foot of Mount Olympus to find the book glue. Artisanal book glue. Bind the romance ending into the book at a crafting station. Improvised romance book. I don't honestly know why you asked me if it should end in an adventure or romance, considering that you are the one who read it. But okay. Alright, here's the book. Looking way better than when we got it from Stitch.
Oh, Slots, this is absolutely perfect.
Moreover, Belle, now... Move over, Belle. Now I'm the bookbinder. The Lorekeeper is going to love it. We owe Belle a big thank you.
Oh, certainly. I'll be sure to visit her later.
So time to give the book to the Lorekeeper.
Actually, I'd like to add an inscription message on the gift. Would you like to leave one too?
Oh sure, let me think for a moment. I'll write a message about starting over, learning from mistakes, how I'll have my eye on her.
Marvelous. Now let's visit the Lorekeeper. I'll read the story to her, and you can tell her your message directly.
Hannah means family. Family means nobody is left behind or forgotten.
Remember, I ain't no chump.
Hello, Lorekeeper. Slots and I have a gift for you. Oh, Aurora, you sweet child, I am not deserving of any gifts. Leave this old book to our devices. Let my ink fade in peace.
That's not true. I know we've had our differences in the past. That's a decision for us to make. But I want to look to the future.
Very well. What kind of gift did you bring? A bookmark? A new dust jacket?
A story. We thought that you might need a special story, one that tells a tale similar to yours.
Oh, I hope you'll enjoy this new version of the tale of the Queen's redemption.
Yes.
Once upon a time, there was a beloved queen who oversaw a vast kingdom of truly happy people, but alas, the responsibility weighed heavily on her.
I can't believe.
Through the joy of her subjects, though the joy of her subjects gave her joy in return, she began to worry and fret over imagined catastrophe. Her subjects tried to lift her spirits, but her heart had already begun to tune.
It sounds familiar. I kind of feel bad for the queen here. Maybe the subjects are the real heroes here.
The queen began to see her subjects not as people, but as possessions that she guarded jealously. The queen fell into darkness, and her subjects were devastated that their good queen seemed to be lost until...
Truly.
A newcomer arrived in the queen's land. The queen was stunned and intrigued by the cleverness of the newcomer.
They're gonna kiss, right? Please tell me there's drama incoming. I know we picked romance, but lovers to enemies would be a cool twist.
The queen's subjects noted her interest and began to create reasons for the two to meet, and each time they met, the queen stayed her hand in favor of learning more about the newcomer. The subjects left flowers strewn in the path and baited moonlight evenings with trays of delicacies, and sure enough, the queen began to fall in love with the newcomer, and the newcomer with her.
Oh, they're going to kiss now, right?
Finally, the two kissed, and the darkness was lifted from the queen's heart forever, and everyone lived happily ever after. How curious. You did just what I feared. Changed the ending to a story, but now I feel comforted and cared for. I understand this power now.
Well, we're glad you enjoyed it.
I do. I still regret my prior actions, but if you are able to forgive me, then I should be able to forgive myself and turn to a new page.
Great. And there's one last thing. I left a little message for you in the book.
Oh, let me see.
Dear Lorekeeper, if you ever slip back into feeling sad, please remember that it's never too late to start over. The Vale is a place of forgiveness and compassion, and as long as you can admit to your mistakes, we can make the space for you to learn from them.
You have both given me so much to consider. Thank you, Slots. Thank you, Aurora.
Until we meet again. My goodness.
So I think that went
So
well.
glad you're here.
Yes, I'm sure the Lorekeeper will be much happier now.
Yes.
I couldn't have helped her without you, Slots.
I couldn't just let the Lorekeeper be sad like that. You had a noble goal, so of course I'd help. Everyone deserves a second chance here.
That poor dear. I can't imagine how it must have hurt to see the Vale to decay after you restored our land. Before you restored our land. I'm also quite pleased with how our story turned out. It wasn't exactly the tale I remembered, but it seems to have done the trick. The romantic ending was so lovely. I'm not sure if the Lorekeeper is the romantic sort, but I certainly enjoyed it.
I do love a story about love solving everything.
Well, thank you again, Slots.
I knew you could do it.
Alright. Let's see here.
You're here. Oh, that makes me very happy. Hello, Slots. I have a marvelous idea for today.
Oh, what are you up to?
Well, it's been so long since I've visited with my friends Belle, Jasmine, Mulan, Tiana, and Merida. Would you like to join me?
Princess Day? Sign me up. Maybe later. I'm in the middle of something.
Yes, I suppose many of them are princesses, of course. Some are not. But titles certainly don't matter here. We just all love spending time together.
Well, you're all princesses to me, especially if being a princess means being brave and kind and marketable and caring. So, I say we call it a Princess Day.
How fun, and I don't think anyone would mind. Now, does that mean you'd like to be a princess too?
Yes, yes I would. Princess for a day. That's me.
Well then, welcome to the tour, Princess Slots. So, who do you want to visit first?
Let's go see Jasmine. We have so much to catch up on.
Sure, let's go.
I couldn't. Goodbye for now.
Hello? Could you help me for a moment?
Aurora, Slots, how lovely to see you. What brings you both to see me?
Aurora and I are doing a princess tour. Beware, the veil is in danger. Aurora wanted to say hi.
Yes, and Slots is an honorary princess for today. You are? Well, congratulations, Princess Slots.
How interesting.
Are you enjoying being a princess?
There's some nice folks around here.
We did talk a lot in our Pokemon Let's Play about gender nonconformity. Yes, I feel radiant. Feels sort of the same. I am, especially since we're here to see you.
Well, you are a leader who cares for everyone in the valley, and that's how I feel about being a princess in Agrabah, so it makes sense that it's similar. How about you, Jasmine? Are you having a princessy day? Actually, I'm feeling a little sad today.
Tell us what's wrong. Did something happen to Aladdin? Are we blaming this on the local villains?
Well, do you remember Raja?
Tell me about him.
Raj is my tiger friend back home in Agrabah. When I was growing up, he kept me company in the palace. He made me laugh and feel safe. Sometimes he'd even play with the suitors my father kept insisting I meet. I suppose I just miss him. He stayed in Agrabah with my father, and this is the longest we've ever been apart.
Oh, dear.
Oh, you poor dear. I completely understand. I didn't have a particularly special animal friend, but I was friends with all the creatures of the forest when I was living with my aunts, and I missed them too. Oh, what if I hold a concert at my cottage? I can bring over some of the Vale's animals and sing with them. Then you could spend some time with them as well.
What an idea. I'd love to help.
That sounds wonderful. Marvelous, Jasmine. Please meet me at the cottage later after I've brought over the animals. And Slots, could you cook me some Aphrodite's delight? I may need it to befriend the animals. Remy gave me the recipe. Here you are.
I wonder if anyone here
The goddess of love.
Let's do it.
Recipe for an apple-based treat, tasty enough to inspire divine envy. Cook Aphrodite's delight.
Hey, watch where you're going.
Two of them, okay.
It's marvelous.
Here are the snacks, Aurora.
Why, thank you, Princess Slots.
Go on.
These will do nicely. I'm sure the animals will enjoy them.
Which critters are you going to befriend? What kind of song are you going to sing? You're so good at being a princess.
It's a surprise, but I'll give you a hint. They're as at home in the skies as they are on the ground.
Yes.
Well, I have some adorable animals to greet. Please meet me back at my cottage.
You bet.
Until we meet again.
Mulan sure seems happy here. Makes me happy too.
Dragons? Oh, Pegasi. Okay. Okay.
Oh, hello.
That was a beautiful song, Aurora, and I do feel much better now after spending time with the animals. Oh, I'm so glad. Slots, did you like my song?
As much as I could understand it because your text bubble kept disappearing. As a princess. It makes me want to sing as well. I want to cuddle a Pegasus. I want to feed the adorable animals more.
Oh, well, I don't believe that is particular to being a princess, but I'm glad if it made you happy.
It seems like you had a great time too, Aurora.
Oh, it was wonderful, and thank you for your help, Princess Slots.
So what's next on our tour?
I thought we could visit Belle and Tiana.
I hope to see you
Alright.
soon.
See you, Jasmine.
Excuse me. Could we talk? Yes.
Hello, Tiana. Hello, Belle. Do you have time for a visit? With you? Of course.
Ah.
You know, you both are always welcome here. It's so nice to see you. Yes, it's wonderful. I'm so glad you could join us.
As an honorary princess for today, what are you two up to today? Princess party, hooray!
Oh,
We're scrapbooking, but we just realized that we don't have many pictures to cut and place in our book. Why, we'd love to help you with that. Which sort of pictures would you like?
of course.
Oh, that's so kind of you, Aurora.
Mm.
We thought we'd include a picture of an animal from Mythopia, a picture of a waterfall in the wild woods of Ever After, and finally, a picture of Jasmine's house. It's just so beautiful. No problem. We'd be happy to help you with that.
This valley
So long.
seems enchanted.
There you are. Jasmine's house is on the beach island. Tiana.
Excuse me. Could we talk?
Tiana, Belle, we've returned with a picture.
Uh-huh.
You have? Let's take a look.
Oh,
Why, they look wonderful. Princess Slots is very talented. You certainly are, Princess Slots. Was there something you enjoyed about your picture adventure most?
As a princess, I think I'm most proud of all of you, my princess friends, our incredible artistic talents, the way we can all work together.
Well, I'm honored to be included in this wonderful company. As am I. It's not every day we get a true artist to help us with our little project.
Aw, you're all too kind. I'm just happy to have helped.
Would you both like to help us get the pictures in the scrapbook? That's very kind of you, but we have more friends to visit, hoping to see Merida and Mulan next. Oh, we understand. Please say hi to us.
oh, what a wonderful day for an adventure.
Yes.
Aurora, what a surprise. What brings you by? Princess Slots and I are on a tour, catching up with my dearest friends.
Princess Slots. Oh, I'm so sorry I didn't know you were a princess. How come you never said anything? No, I'm an honorary princess for today.
That's fun. Good thing my mom's not here, or she'd make you feel this. Spend the day doing education lessons.
What are you doing? What are you two doing today?
Discussing battle techniques.
Okay.
I was just explaining to Merida how I keep my wrist aligned when wielding my sword.
Sounds dangerous. Sounds useful. Sounds fun.
It can be, but it's also important if you're going to protect your friends and family from invaders. You have to be properly trained. Aurora, do you know anything about wielding weapons? I'm afraid I don't. There were no invaders where I grew up, and a sword wouldn't have been much help against Maleficent's magic. Would you like to learn? We could teach you and Princess Slots a few exercises and show you some of the basics. Oh, that sounds so exciting. I'd love to try. Great. We'll get things set up in the Knight's Trial in the Fallen Fortress. Can you meet us there? Be sure to dress for the occasion. The armor from the trial will keep your finery from being ruined.
Woo!
And then, it's training
I've
time.
made so many good friends here.
Okay. I think I'm just going to follow them because I don't exactly know where that particular trial is.
I think I'll pick some of those scrumptious berries later.
Maybe I think it's actually... in the Fallen Fortress, so it's this one. Okay, take a commercial break and be right back. Talk to Merida.
It's good to see you.
Aurora, Princess Slots, are you ready to release your inner warrior?
Wow, wonderful.
Goodness, I'm not sure, but I'll certainly try. What about you, Princess Slots?
Watch me. I have many skills. I'm willing to learn. I'll try, but I hope I don't break anything.
Yes.
And I'm happy to teach. Now, as you can see, we've prepared some practice bricks to test your technique.
Okay.
If you can break the bricks without difficulty, then we can move on to the next step and set you up with a Geon for some proper swordplay. A Geon? I thought we agreed to try a Claymore next. Oh, no. We're not starting with this argument again. Give it a shot, Princess Salts. Show Aurora how it's done.
Alright. I'm guessing, yep. Alright. Show me what you got, Aurora. Nope, okay.
Great.
Great job, Princess Slots.
Aurora, are you ready to try?
Oh, no.
I suppose so, but I've never used a pickaxe before.
You've got this, Aurora. You can do anything. Tap into your anger. Tap into your anger. Your rage. Do it. What if Prince Philip needs to be saved?
Goodness.
Interesting.
How do you feel, Aurora? Strong? Empowered? Yes, all of that, but I'm not sure this is for me. Of course, I want to do all I can to protect the ones I love, but I don't think my skills are in fighting.
Sure you don't want to try again? It's not for everyone. Good thing Mulan and Merida are here to protect us.
I can't
No,
believe
thank you. Merida and Mulan, I'm very grateful that you arranged this just for us.
That's amazing.
Look, but, look, we just like spending time with you, even if this wasn't exactly our calling. How do you like our training camp, Princess Slots? I feel safer knowing what you and Merida can do. I have a new appreciation for the path of the warrior. I'm in awe of your strength. Kind and strong. Well, Slots
Funny.
sounds like a great princess to me. Well, it's time for us to be on our way. Thank you, my friends.
Okay.
Let us know if you ever want to try again.
It's so great to have friends you can count
But I
on.
want to do the Claymore thing.
I just love talking to you.
it's
How are you liking our...
How are you liking our princess tour, Aurora?
Why, it's been fabulous. We're so lucky to have such wonderful friends.
Do you know what you want to do next? Some serenading, a little high-stakes political maneuvering?
Actually, I thought I could do something nice for everyone.
Yes.
They've been so kind to include us in their day.
That's very kind of you. We throwing eggs at the houses of the villains? Classic princess behavior.
Oh, I love doing things for my friends.
So what do you want to do? And am I invited?
Of course you are, Princess Slots. I'd like to have a princess party.
I'd love to help, especially so I can understand what a princess party is.
Well, it's a party for all my friends who are so brave and kind and caring, just how you describe a princess to be. I could certainly use your help making the banner.
Perhaps I'll visit my animal friends.
Craft Aurora's princess party banner at a crafting station. Exit. get some energy. No, that was a 5-star that barely did anything, but okay. Alright, well, that's enough energy for now. Craft Aurora's something. Aurora's party banner. Make.
Brilliant. That's peachy keen.
I guess that'd be okay. There you go.
What a gloriously sunny day. Oh,
Oh,
it's
Slots, that was
marvelous to
wonderful.
see.
All my dearest friends were there.
Yeah, I had a blast. Thanks for including me as an honorary princess for the day.
My.
Of course, it made the day even more fun. Now, is there something you enjoyed most about our day?
Your Pegasus song. Totally the photography sessions. Weapons training.
Just makes you feel tough and strong.
Just makes you feel tough and strong, you know?
Oh, I'm so happy for you.
What about you? Did you have a favorite part of it?
Well, I suppose it's something that occurred to me when I saw all of my friends together. There's no single way to embody the spirit of a princess. My friends are all so different. We've come from different places and had such different experiences. And we all enjoy doing different things. But there we were, the very best of friends.
What a lovely sentiment. I might have been an honorary princess, but being a legitimate one seems interesting. That's pretty sappy, Aurora.
If that's what you'd like, then I wish you luck.
Truly?
I love spending time with you.
The feeling's mutual. Honestly, I needed a break from the valley saving stakes. I'm here to save friendships and the Vale. It was so much fun hanging out with you. Sometimes people here have this kind of problems that involve threats to all of Dreamlight Valley, but that doesn't mean I don't value times like this.
You're very wise, Slots. I hope to see you again soon.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, hello. Is there something you'd like?
Oh, hold on, let me change clothes.
Please let me know if you need anything.
You're here. Oh, that makes me very happy.
Dreams and Dark Design, Start Quest.
I can't believe.
Slots, we must speak. I've discovered a horrible threat to the Vale.
Sounds serious. What's going on?
That's impossible.
I'm afraid it's quite serious.
Okay. The fact that you built it up twice kind of makes me feel like it's not, but it's Hades again, isn't it? Tell me about it. All about it, Aurora. It'll sort itself out.
A few villagers have been plagued with horrific nightmares and have trouble waking up from their dreams. Okay, that does sound serious. Who's been affected so far? Just Flynn and Merida. What if it's spreading? You're right, this is serious. Thanks for bringing it to my attention, Aurora. I'll go talk to Flynn and Merida. Thank you, and I'll go discuss the situation with the lorekeeper.
I couldn't ask for goodness.
I'm wishing you had a sequel. Sleeping Beauty 2. Because honestly, there's a lot of lore to pick out from with Maleficent, and with you it's like, well, who is Aurora? Oh, well, she had aunts, made a cake this time. She's a princess, and she went to sleep for a long time. Talk to the following villagers about their sleeping problems. Flynn and Merida. Flynn.
Come on, you know you want to talk to me.
Flynn, are you alright? Can we talk? Huh? Oh, what's that? Sorry, feeling a little groggy today. I'm not surprised. Well, let's see what I can do about that. Watch out, Maximus is right behind you. I don't know who, in character, I don't know who Maximus is. Yet. I'm not surprised. Let's see what I can do about that. Thanks, Slots. That would be great. I heard that you've been dealing with horrible nightmares. That's an understatement. What happens in the dreams? It's hard to say. While I'm dreaming, it's all so clear, but now I just have the overwhelming sense of dread. There's one part of the dream that I always remember, though. Blue flames, burning and coming closer and closer. How strange. Hang in there, Flynn. I'm investigating this and won't stop until I get to the bottom of these nightmares. Thanks, Slots. I'll owe you one.
Let's do this again soon, okay?
There's always something happening here, isn't there?
Merida, I heard you haven't been feeling well. Aye, that's right. I feel terrible. You've been hit with nightmares? Ferocious ones, but I can't remember much about them. Except one thing.
This is all for
Horrible,
nothing.
green flames spreading, and there's nothing I can do to stop them. Sounds eerily similar to Flynn's dream. Hey, I'm not gonna turn into a bear, am I? No, I think you're good. You might, who knows. Frankly, I'm surprised you're not furry already. Is that a joke? Are you joking at a time like this? Seems like you needed a laugh. Ugh,
That's not
I'm too
fair.
tired to laugh. This is quite concerning. I'm going to look into this. Thank you, Slots, and good luck.
There's loads of good people here.
Alright.
Say that.
Talk to Aurora.
Please, I could use your help.
Slots, did you speak with Flynn and Merida? Yes, they're really not having a good time. Did you hear anything useful from the lorekeeper?
Oh?
I did. She gave me plans for a dream spinner. It's a mechanism that will create an image of someone's dreams if they sleep nearby. Sounds useful. I always forget my dreams.
That's perfect. My dreams are embarrassing enough, no need to share.
Perhaps you could make one for yourself when all this is over.
There is something I learned from Flynn and Merida we should discuss. All they could remember from their dreams is green and blue flames.
Oh, what do you think that means?
I think I might know. I was hoping you'd have a guess. They're starting a new career in rock show pyrotechnics. Green and blue flames. It's got to involve Maleficent and Hades, right? Why don't I go talk to Hades about the sleeping sickness and see if I can figure anything out? If he doesn't spill the beans, I can try Maleficent.
Marvelous. I believe Hades is at home just now. After that, could you make the dream spinner? I'll find out more about how it works from the lorekeeper.
Sure, on it.
Oh, I should tell you. One of the dreams you'll need to make the dream items you'll need to make the dream spinner can be difficult to find. Dream threads are only found near the sacred spring in the Elysian Fields.
The villager will take care.
Hades' house is on the floating island. Also, yeah, where are you going? We're hanging out. I'm doing quests with you, so.
Everything cool?
Hades, I want to talk to you about something. Wait, Maleficent? Oh, hey, Slots. How you doing?
Greetings.
Have you heard about the sleeping sickness? What are you two doing together here? Have you spoken to Flynn and Merida lately? Sleeping sickness? No, nope. Doesn't ring a bell. Mel's? I'm afraid not. My condolences to anyone afflicted. Well, Aurora came to me recently with some concerns. Oh, and what does the simpering meddler have to say? Flynn and Merida are getting horrible nightmares. Naturally, we're worried. Nightmares? But don't nightmares plague everyone on occasion? Sure, I guess, but two people with similar dreams? Yeah, it's probably something else. Come on, dreams about fire aren't that uncommon? Am I right? You fool! I didn't mention dreams about fire. Interesting, I'll be in touch. Of course, Slots. Please let us know if you require assistance. I gotta run now. I'm crafting a dream spinner. It should help us get a closer look at Flynn and Merida's dreams. How interesting. Farewell, Slots. Don't know exactly why you would mention that right after that whole thing just went down, but, you know, okay. Give me a moment to do some research here. Alright, it's this location, but
It's nice having so many friends.
okay, well, okay. Dream threads. These ephemeral threads manifest around sleeping villagers and then blow away in the wind. Bring the dream spinner to Aurora. Aurora, I spoke with Maleficent and Hades. Wonderful. Did you learn anything that will be helpful? Unfortunately, I'm not. There's definitely something going on with them, but I'm not sure what. Goodness. Well, perhaps the dream spinner will tell us more. Actually, about that, are you okay with using an enchanted spinning wheel like that? Well, it does make me a bit uneasy. But if it will help Merida, Flynn, and everyone in the Vale, then I'm sure it's the right thing to do. You're so brave. Maybe this will help farm some positive association. I'd be so scared. Yes, I suppose that could happen. So what's next? We gotta drink some coffee and wait while Flynn and Merida sleep?
Oh, no.
Actually, that may not be possible.
Truly.
Flynn and Merida don't want to go to sleep. They're too afraid of the nightmares. Honestly, can't blame them. Even if it will help? That must feel terrible. Mysterious nightmare sickness. I'd be trying to stay awake too. What if I give them a nice snack that will also make them really sleepy? That would be wonderful, Slots. Perhaps you should visit Remy. I imagine he has recipes that will put people to sleep. You know, when I was younger, all it took to get people to sleep. I'll stop there because you read it again. So yeah, talk to Remy, huh? Okay.
Excuse me, but I could use a human's help.
Bonjour. Dreams about dark designs. Remy, we have an emergency.
Huh?
A culinary emergency? Yes. Sort of. No, but it will be resolved through culinary means. No, I gotta hear more. There's a strange sleeping sickness affecting Flynn and Merida. Aurora and I have made a dream spinner to figure out what's going on in their dreams, but now they're too scared to sleep. Do you have any recipes that will help make people sleepy? Well, a nice glass of warm, spiced milk should do the trick. You're a lifesaver. Thanks, Remy.
Huh?
Happy to help. Here, take this as well. I just whipped up an excellent blend of spices that would go great with some warm milk.
Could I talk to you?
My neighbors are good. Yes, model citizen.
Warm spiced milk.
Say, have you seen my mail?
Oh, I need to make 2 of those. Okay. Back from Remy's with 2 glasses of calming, warm, spiced milk.
How wonderful.
Flynn, Merida, Slots has made you some warm spiced milk to help you sleep.
Truly.
Would you please consider drinking it so we can learn about your nightmares and help you?
I guess we can't stay awake forever. Fine. I'll drink it. Anything to get these dreams to stop.
Give it to me too. I suppose I can survive one more nightmare. Thank you. Now, if it's all right, when you're asleep, may we watch your dreams with the dream spinner? That way we can see everything you're seeing.
Hey, if you want to watch the horrors, have it at it. Trust me, it's not pretty.
It's fine by me, but I hope that this doesn't give you nightmares.
Let's get going. We've got a sleeping sickness to figure out. Looks like you had a nice little nap there. You know, I am actually feeling refreshed. I mean, as much as you can after being terrorized by nightmares.
And I think the dream spinner is beginning to work its magic, Slots. Could you see what sort of image it's made? Oh dear, Slots, did you see the image that the dream spinner spun?
Yeah, what is that? Looks rather sinister, so Hades is not having a barbecue. Big deal.
Well, it's Mount Olympus, but that black mist, I'm not sure what it is, but since it terrifies Flynn and Merida so, it must be something horrid.
Well, if they're dreaming about Mount Olympus, maybe we should go and check things out.
Please do, and hurry. We must help our friends. I'll look after Flynn and Merida, and be sure to tell you if anything changes.
Go to the top of Mount Olympus and look for the area in the dream image. Interact with the rift in Mount Olympus. fires out first. Examine the image from within the rift. Talk to the lore keeper and Aurora about what you found in Mount Olympus. Lore keeper, we've got a crisis on our hands, and we need some advice.
Oh dear, what seems to be the trouble?
We have uncovered a dreadful plot. Hades and Maleficent are up to something. Remy's food is putting people to sleep.
First, it was Flynn and Merida, afflicted by a terrible sleeping sickness and nightmares. We watched their dreams and saw a horrible image of a creepy rift in Mount Olympus and the unwritten realms looking trained of magic and vitality.
I checked out Mount Olympus, and the dream was real.
We're not sure how far down the rift goes, but it's filled with a terrible black mist. That does sound worrying. I wonder, did you two know that in the center of the realm there exists a reservoir of storybook magic called the Heart of Stories? There is a rumor among the quills of the unwritten realms that one day a great man placed an object of power there in the hope that it would be used for good and the joy of imagination.
Walt Disney? And the story is trying to reach it. Honestly, that tracks. I wouldn't want our Veil villain to get a hold of that.
I wonder if Maleficent has harnessed nightmare magic to try and pierce the barrier between worlds to reach the Heart of Stories. That would give them unprecedented control over the Veil.
Okay, we've got to deal with this. We'll take it from here. Thanks, Lore Keeper.
Slots, you should visit Hades and Maleficent and stop them as quickly as possible.
Go to Maleficent's castle to confront her and Hades. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Confront Maleficent and Hades in Maleficent's castle.
Well, well, look who's returned.
Save the smug laughter, Maleficent. I know everything.
Oh, that's rich.
You hear that, Maleficent? Slots knows everything. I'm shaking in my sandals.
Indulge me, Slots. What do you know?
I know your evil plans. You're behind the nightmares. Flynn and Merida harvesting the nightmares. Their nightmares for your own evil needs. You're behind the rift in Mount Olympus. All that horrible black mist. I thought it was purple, but okay. Eating away into the unwritten realms. I bet you thought you were real clever bypassing the portal that the lorekeeper guards like that. You're trying to reach the heart of stories. I know what's at the heart of the unwritten realms now, and it's too important to let you corrupt it.
Well, Slots, I'm afraid there's one thing you do not know. You are far too late to stop us.
No. 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 I'll just go with a middle round of there.
Surely you see the quills and raid around us. Normally they're content to administer the unwritten realms, but now they're under our control.
And Mel's agreed that old Scrooge Miser is going to be the first to feel our wrath.
I forbid you to call me that.
You killed me, not really.
But Slots, we owe you a debt of gratitude. Without your efforts to reconcile Hades and myself, we never would have realized the potential of our combined powers. So I will give you one chance to join us.
Never. I'll think about it. Sure. Tempted. But no.
How disappointing. Now watch as evil triumphs over the veil at last.
Open your mailbox and read the mail from Scrooge McDuck. Okay, well, I'll see you guys later. I could definitely stop you or anything, but you know, I got some mail to read. Like, I don't know, if they'd, like, vanished, maybe, then that would have been a thing, but, like... They didn't vanish. We'll sing it later.
Until we meet again.
Slots, without your incessant muddling, I would not have realized how powerful Hades and I could be. Should we combine our efforts, it is certainly something to consider. Dearest Slots, I suppose I should have known that Aunt Fauna used magic to bake her cake, but I'm so glad that I can bake now on my own, and it's all thanks to you and Remy. Dearest Slots, she seems so much cheerier when she turns her pages. Thank you, Slots. I know you're quite busy helping the villagers, but the lorekeeper so appreciates what we did for her, and now I have a new skill. I'm going to learn how to prepare even more books. Have your friend, Princess Aurora. Dearest Slots, I'm so glad you decided to accompany me on my tour to visit my dearest friends. It was so nice to spend time with them. Remember, if you'd like, you'll always be an honorary princess to me. Ever your friend, Princess Aurora. Dearest Slots, it's true, all appears dire. as if Maleficent and Hades are victorious, but I just know that we can defeat them. The veil stands with you, Slots. You've done so much to help us all, and now we are ready to stand up for our home. Ever your friend, Princess Aurora. Slots, my shop has been invaded. I need your help immediately. A quill has rudely barged in and is lecturing me about forms and unpaid taxes. The Aurora dress. Alright.
Can I get a little help here? Over here! Excuse me, but I could use a human's help. Ah.
Sure hope Miss Flick can hold down the fort of Monsters Incorporated.
Excuse me, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Yes, answer Slots. They've put a stop to me, and yes, answer Slots. They'll put a stop to this nonsense. Good day. I'm an agent from the Unwritten Realms Bureau of Tax Collection. Our records indicate that Scrooge McDuck has not paid taxes in ever. Nobody has paid taxes here before. As ruler, I haven't needed to collect any. Incorrect. You are not the ruler. Yeah, I am. Guess I've got these royal tolls for no good reason, then. I'm not, then who is the ruler? Incorrect. The rulers are the most powerful Hades and Maleficent. Their evil inspires us all. Curse me kilts, this is a disaster, Slots. What are we to do about it? Okay, let me think here. Do you have the correct forms? How much would it cost to make this problem go away? Correct forms for tax collection? Yeah. You don't know about those? You totally need form 8464B5 if you're going to be allowed to collect taxes here. We're in a different bureaucratic jurisdiction than the Unwritten Realms. Well, that will not do. Where can I find Form 846485? Afraid you'll need Form 227Q4 for that. I see the bureaucracy here is much like in the Outer Realms. Very well, I shall return. Ah, that was mighty clever, Slots. Thanks. I guess bureaucracy is the best way to defeat a bureaucrat. Bureaucracy can never be defeated. But what are the Quills doing? Here? Apparently, working for Hades and Maleficent. Correct. This is not good. They're bureaucratic and evil. Slots, I wouldn't be surprised if the dastardly Quills are invading other businesses as well. We should go check in on Chez Remy. Oh no, I bet you're right. I'll do that now. We'll visit Chez Remy, then we'll call it. And this is pretty good. To be continued, in my opinion. Hey, what's going on here? Slots, you've got to help me. Slots, you've got to help me with this quill. It's telling me to change my menu. Under authority granted by the august, clever, and handsome Fail co-ruler Hades, I am informing you that you must, from here on out, only serve Greek food. Now, French cuisine? French is not Greek, so no. What about Greek-French fusion? This cannot stand. Can we discuss this? Huh, that gives me some ideas. No. This is gonna ruin Chez Remy. I like Greek cuisine as much as the next chef, but I'm known for a variety of my dishes. Hold on, Remy, I think I have an idea. Excuse me, Quill, I have a question about Greek food. Does it say need to be any kind of Greek food or Greek food of a certain standard? The august, clever, and handsome Vel co-ruler Hades did not give me any food quality classification standards. Well, this seems important to define. If we give you an example of the Greek food that Remy can make, can you take it back to Hades to get an evaluation? That is acceptable. I commend you for trying to follow this new culinary standard. Here, Slots, what about this recipe? Okay, we'll make a Grecian baked fish for you to run by Hades. Excuse me, the august, clever, and handsome Vale co-ruler Hades. Alright. And Hades is actually eating at that restaurant right now. So. Either way. We'll pick it up on another day. For right now, let's save. Quit. And run the outro. I just gotta get this really quick. Alright everyone, thank you very much for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you all on... Let's check. Friday, August 1st. In the meantime, let's go ahead and find someone to raid off to and see if raiding still works the same with this new setup. Alright, well naturally if we're going to raid anyone, we're going to go ahead and raid off to Yoshi. Ari, please give some love and support to Ari, and I'll see you all on Friday, I believe it is. One last check. Yes, it is. Friday. Later.